What's up, my fellow witches and wizards? We're back with my 25 hours worth of Harry Potter Hogwarts already done. I've forgotten what I initially wanted to say when I started this video. Something cool, but it completely went out my head as soon as I was about to think of it. So we're just going to jump straight into 25 hours almost. The grind is on. We need to grind items, potions. Well, not too much to be fair. We've got plenty of everything. This is where we saved it last when we came here. Deke wants to talk to us because we have the hippogriff now. Or whatever you want to call it. High wing? Is it high wing? I don't bloody know. We got moonstone production. We got random herb production. We got fertilizer production. We got the loom to play with. But there's nothing really for us to unlock. Increase. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Well, that's okay. So we're all about the ancient magic damage because that's our strongest attack. So Deke wants to speak to us. Best speak to Deke.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Oh, do we get a new room? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that cabinet's going to have to come out of the way now, isn't it? Oh, we get a new chamber for new animals. Oh, wow. Oh, I can't wait. We've got a hippogriff. We got a hippogriff to tame.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Okay. If it helps me, I suppose I can help Tobbs.
Well, I suppose if looking for Tobbs also allows me to test my enchanted clothing, then I can do it.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Right, so Deke's friend needs help, but now... Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Nerd. Should we go check this place out? Why not? Let's go have a look. Oh, people are ahead of me on this game then. Well, they must be. I'm on hard. There's no way I'm completing this game quicker than anyone playing it on easy. What do I do? Ooh. Select a beast from the inventory to add. Beasts can be rescued in the Highlands. Do I have another Niffler? I do. That could go in one of the other places. Oh, I have a few. No way. Do I need to make a beast feeder for these guys then? There's my... Oh, I got a black one, and then I've got one of these. This came free, the Thestrals. Wow, right, I'll go feed you. Ah, hippogriff feathers, Thestral feather. There we go, get the Thestral out. Wonder if this is faster then. And who did I see die? Why am I able to see these? I haven't watched anyone die, have I? Not anyone I haven't killed anyway. Oh, this is fun. Right, so we got hippogriffs, the Thestrals. Ooh, I bet there's loads of stuff to find around here, aren't there? Little beach island. This is pretty... Oh, I see. There's a lot of stuff laying around. Ah, some new structures. What else are we looking for around here? I don't know.
Revelio.
Back we go, I guess. Actually, do I have the spell for it? Not at the minute, but if we... Or is that on it? Conjuring spell it is. Beast feeder. Hey. Outside a playable area. There we go. Come on, please, please. Oh, that's about as good as we're gonna get, really, innit? But at least they're fed on their own accord, which is great. I'm wondering whether I wanna... Oh. Right, we're gonna leave them to it. They've all been refreshed. We've got some extra items out of that bit. Oh, that's so good that we got the hippogriffs, 2 hippogriffs and a thescro. So good. Do you want to check on the other animals? It's just literally a matter of brushing a minute. Yeah, let's go brush our animals, assuming they're all ready. Guys. Ah. Oh, why do I do things like this? You're needing brushing. You're done, you're done, you're done. That bird needs brushing. You need brushing. You also want brushing. You also want brushing. Collect you. Collect you. Collect that one. Where's that other one I did? Over here. Collect that from you, I think. Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. You're okay. You need brushing. You want brushing. You're okay too. And then what I wanted to do... Oh, I'm only allowed so many speed... Oh, but Niffler's one of them, isn't it? Yeah. Right, everyone's been done on this list. Who do we don't want anymore? All the same. 2 of them, let's get rid of...
Everything's all right now.
Add Beast of Verarium. There you go, we've got 2 Nifflers, an Irondale Pilferer and a normal Niffler. Let's quickly do this. The Irondale Pilferer. Yes, this is a unique guy. I remember now. Oh. Right, is he gonna eat or do I have to make him eat? Oh, bloody hell, that was my phone going off. What was that about? Hey, we got it. I was gonna see if I could actually use my broom. Ah, okay. Da, 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 da. Ah, that's pretty wounding. I've just checked the intro of all my other videos. Right, back in a sec, guys. I've just got to go and let my buddy in. fucking panel! It is. This is my one of my vivariums where I keep animals that I capture, and then when you feed them and brush them, they give you neat resources that you use to upgrade your armors and weapons. I've just unlocked a second one. Next door. This is my potions. Fucking. This is where I craft all my heals, my bonuses stuff, and I've got my own garden. I'll say that. Ooh, 3 moonstone. I'll take that. Come on. You get a lot of automated machines in your fucking in your little area. Oh, yes. Oh, full on. Yeah, so I've just mainly been playing this for the past like 3 days. I'll get as much hours as I can, but the weekend's coming and we're open for half 2. Oh, it's gonna suck. One of these. Oh, F Whooper Feather. I don't even have any now. I don't know what they are. Toad warts. Whooper feathers and toad warts are what I need. I don't know where you get what animal they actually are. I know what it's obviously a toad, but I don't know where to find the toads. Not the ones I can bag anyway. I'm on hardest difficulty as well. And you should see some of the stuff I've roped myself into, especially when Ty's been playing as well. Sometimes I just pass him the controller and be like, yeah mate, just go kill things for me and get some XP, get some level ups because it's getting hard. Oh yeah. That's literally it. Oh. I don't know if you need that. I don't even know if I put anything in that. No. Bit more back in that, so it's good. Yes, this is a Harry Potter game. I ain't done much yet. Oh, I've got a broom. I've got a flying horse now. I literally got that last night before I passed out.
Slow coach! Rebellion.
That guy annoys me. Find the cave.
What was the ministry?
Not long got the a spell so I could unlock doors. It took ages to get. You get level 1 and then you get level 2, and then I was doing like level 3, but I can't unlock level 3 at the minute because I need to find more stuff. What brought your good fortunes recently then? I should be paid. I don't know. I don't really pay attention. I got paid today. I got 30 quid in my bank out of £430.
Revelio.
I feel it's a joke. Just busted my ass all week and I got fuck all to show for it basically. Doing an 11-hour shift tomorrow. Not so bad when we're closed, but there's a lot of heavy stuff to do and I seem to be doing a bit of everything. Mate, I fixed 2 fucking 2P machines yesterday. 4 2P. My old ones from Fantasy came in. Those old blue 2P machines. So I had a white one, 4 blue ones, and big yellow that used to be in Piazza. And what I did was I managed to get 4 of them working. And then I heard Dale coming through this morning. He was like, oh, they were all working when we sent them. I was like, bollocks, was there? There are upper fucking errors on all of them. So half the Coimex didn't work. So how did the Coimex work before it left you, but now doesn't work on this end? Somehow I don't think that's right. So Dale being fucking Dale. So yeah, nothing new there. I'm just glad I'm not on that end dealing with their shit. All their stupidity. Fucking laziness. So, but yeah, apart from that, it's all good. But yeah. Oh, we have to break into the fuckers first, because as usual, Fantasy Island Classic, they fucking did send the keys with the machines. And then I heard Dale this morning say, oh, I've got keys for them. I was like, well, that's no fucking good when you didn't send them, is it? Because he's a Mongol. He's always been a Mongol, all of them. That's why I hated that place. No one ever fucking... They all just play stupid whenever you catch them out. Anyway, let's play that. Quite forget all about it. See, I'm flying now. Map's huge. Hold on, let me show you a map. Look at this shit. So Hogwarts is obviously its own entity. Hogwarts has got its own shit. And then look at all the out surrounding areas. Let's fuck it. Oh, you got massive north. I ain't even covered all the south yet. No, it's a massive open world RPG. You've got a level up system. Let me show you the gears. Yeah. Well, yeah, but it's not. It's just single player. But they could be. I'm hoping so. But again, the gears. Me and Tyler have been sat here for days saying it's a lot like Assassin's Creed. Basically, it is like the new Assassin's Creed.
So it's,
you can either kill.
So it's Harry's Creed.
Harry's Creed, pretty much. What is it? There's even a stealth option on this game, and we deduce that you're actually stabbing them in the eyeball with your wand. I mean, we've been having some right jokes. Me and Tyler have been sat here fucking making up some right concoctions. So, oh, here we go. That's an astronomy thing. Oh, these are fun. I've only just learned how to do these.
Should prove useful once the sun's down.
So much around the map to bloody do. Which way is it? Is it that way? Come on. At night time, that's why.
Knowing
I'm
our
gonna
limits,
smash
who's
this game,
likely
yeah. The
studied
whole point
here?
of me playing this is because it's on hard. I'll still try. I probably won't. I won't complete it. I'll have a go. Right, how does this one go? Oh, I've got to zoom in or zoom out. Ah, here we go. It's that way around. I see it now. Whip, 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 whip. Oh, there's a scorpion all along.
Revelio.
Yes, it's going to be a long couple of days. Well, a long week tomorrow, next week.
Revelio.
This is all right. Good. Hey. Oh, this is fast on the ground as well.
Let's go. Come on, Highwing. Highwing.
Ah.
Go.
Just not long got this. And it's meant to be faster than the broom. I'd say so. Especially when it comes down. And it can hit the ground as well. I don't have to get off it when I go on the ground. I can ride it like a horse. Stuff is pretty slow. And the whole vibrating my controller is pretty annoying, to be honest. And I can't reveal you while I'm on the back of it like I can on the roof. That's actually not as good. Plus it's harder to park, yeah. Oh, land. It's like Ark. Fucking annoying to land. I want to get off now. Put it back in the bag. There we go. Battle. Just decimated that wolf. I need some level ups. There's animals to be captured around here.
Revelio.
You know, there's the stealth system. You sneak up behind them. You press one button, you pretty much insta kill practically anything. Unless it spots you. Complete the battle in 8-10 seconds. this way than it is to bloody
Revelio.
be a wizard. Spiders up ahead. Anything that could be for potions.
This must be Tob's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Totalis.
Yeah, just turned them into
Not my fault
petrified
you're
them
a
in
deadly
stone.
great
Yeah,
spider.
the stealth mode is stupid. I should have been practicing earlier. But because I didn't, I've become really proficient at battle. Because all I know is battle. I'm so close to getting myself some of the there's 3 magic spells in Harry Potter world that you're not like that are unforgivable if you cast them. One's torture, the other one's mind control, and the third one is death. It's just death. Insta kills anyone. It even reads on stats. Because look, if you look in that corner, look, that's one of my weapon setups. That's another weapon setup. They're technical, so that's like go invisible,
Lumos.
flashlight, repair shit. That's the build, and then the other one's animal care, which is like feed them, brush them, capture them. But you need that yellow thing because when you're capturing in the wild, you hit them with the yellow thing. It floats them in the air and keeps them in position. Then you open your bag up and capture them. Otherwise, they run away. You know what I mean? And the bag's like an infinite bag. So.
Revelio.
No idea where I'm going now. Just wants me to look for this one. Oh
Tops?
shit! What's that? Oh, spider.
Tobbs. Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Surely. I'm sure he's been eaten. Is that an eye box or is that just me? That looks like an eye box.
Confringo.
Is it? No, it's not. So there's treasure chests around the map and they've got an eyeball on them. And I couldn't figure out the life of me how to fucking get them open because when they see you they lock themselves. So you can't go up and open them. And for ages, Tyler came around and I said to him, I was like, we've got these boxes here, but I don't know how you bloody open them. He was like, maybe you have to go invisible and sneak up on them. So ever since then, I've been like, every time I open one, I'm like, oh, you clever! Such a clever guy. It's like, good shout, man. He should be playing this by tomorrow, I'm sure. Yeah, he's missing. People I know that won't even play this are looking to get this game. Just because it's a massive open world, like say you're not even forced to do the storyline. Just fly around the map and pick up side quests. And it tells you what's main storyline and what's side quest, and as long as you don't progress the main storyline too far. Huh?
Revelio.
Probably was. That one I snuck up on a minute ago was, and I killed it in one, it was a matriarch. I fucking stabbed it in the eye with my wand and killed it. Yeah, it don't matter which one, as long as you get it in there. Check. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, that's a big one. That was Shelob right there, I'm telling you, from Lord of the Rings. That's a big one. This is going to be a boss fight for me. Deal with spiders, they don't like fire.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Luckily, I'm getting a lot of haul on.
Confringo.
Shit, I'm picking up the haul. Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot that was going to happen. You have a
Revelio.
dodge, a block, and then attacks.
Confringo.
Ooh! It's like a million side little missions. It's like everybody's got a challenge to it. Yeah, flame. A flaming spider to blow it up. But the story and detail on this game doesn't worry. And because this is there, I probably won't be able to replay this game twice. It's going to be one where I have to like play as much as possible the first time and enjoy as much as possible the first time, because it's such a grind near the end. I'm not even near the end. I'm like halfway through the game, I imagine. It's only cost me like 3 days of my life. That's a bit, yeah, no, I'm doing, because you have to, so eventually you'll get to the point where on your quest tab you haven't got any side missions to do, and the only thing you can do is main missions. So what you do is, see, these are main missions, the gold ones, but all these here are all side quests. Some of them are just find things, like these bottom three, yeah, do the side quest, then progress the main storyline once you've got nothing else to do. But then it might not tell you about side quests if you haven't gone to a certain place to see that they exist. So you might not have gone to a certain town or a hamlet somewhere, and there might be 3 or 4 people who you have never even met that also have all missions for you. So you've got that option of flying around and doing whatever you want,
Cursed
really.
fiends.
It's like, do you want to do some side missions, fly around the map and have a look, kill some people along your way, grind some level up. And then when you get bored, you just go back inside and carry on doing what you're doing. But when you go back out again, everything's respawned. So you can just keep grinding enemies all day. Don't know what max level is, but I got a sneaky suspicion it's like 40, 50.
Revelio.
Since I'm at like 30, I think it's an achievement for getting to level 40. Oh, bloody hell. Why are they not attacking me then? That's strange. Where do you see me use my ancient magic? I think it's because I can't attack him in that small area. Yeah, I can't even attack while I'm crouched like this. So I reckon it was just to scare me. There's definitely a massive spider in here. It's going to get ancient magic. Yeah, this looks like where I'd be fighting a giant spider.
Revelio. Confringo. Ascendo.
Yep. Like the giant spider, that's the matriarch. Watch this. Oh, didn't do nothing. Oh, definitely did kill it. Yeah, I did. I disintegrated it. It's just it was doing something else. I didn't understand that I just murdered it in one shot. Weren't meant to do that, but all my armor pieces are designed to improve my best attack, which is my ancient magic attack. Yeah, that was fun. I wasn't meant to kill the queen that fast. We're looking for those tabs, it seems. Yes.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Oh, the guy's gone deeper into the caves.
Confringo. Revelio.
And all up. These all help me make more potions. I'm glad I came this way. Oh. Oh, another one. Oh, this one's worse apparently. It gets a bit. Oh, this one's really worse. Oh, bugger. That's my 4 attack. I fucking love that attack. It makes me feel. Oh, it makes me feel like I'm 4. Rolling away, rolling away. One more and I'm done, but I got heals. Ooh! No, I died because I didn't press down on D-pad quick enough. I'm an idiot. Why didn't I just keep myself alive? Well, it's been a while since I've died. Very long while. I had 20 odd potions in my pocket as well. I could have just drank one at any point. Quit better gear. I don't need fucking better gear. I just need to drink a potion. I was destroying them.
Revelio.
I'll show you better fucking supplies. Watch this. Focus potion mixed with a maximum potion equals a lot of bloody damage. one-shot me straight away as I was trying to drink. What? And he hit me once that time. Oh, you've got the extra. I wonder where that went. Well, I'm getting annoyed already because I shouldn't have died either of those times. Not once. Let's not steal my buffs off. Wham! Full attack. I'm gonna have to just do that a second time. Yeah, see that? I just shrunk it to like a normal spider size. Yeah, see what I mean? I should have died the first 2 times. That's all. Got this completely underhand. I know how to fight it on this game or not. It's all on there. Whereas people on easy are going to struggle to play this on hard if they ever try and go back. Just do it a bit easier. Oh, this guy's got to be search for Toms. I still don't know where he is.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I'll be in here somewhere. Chest down there, but I don't want to jump down and get it because I'll get stuck.
Oh no.
Hey.
I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Yeah. Oh no, he's alive. Tobin indeed. But we know where Tobin is now. Dobby indeed.
Revelio.
This one's Tobin. If you found Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves his punishment. Tobb feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must.
Poor Tobbs.
Oh.
Left here alone with the spiders.
Gee. Let's go kill some of these spiders then, because now we don't want the spiders being alone as well, so I'm going to have to kill them now. The spiders are lonely without Tobbs. Without Tobbs, yeah.
Confringo.
No secret. Secret, passageway.
Revelio.
See some of the puzzles I've had to do on here as well, so really hard. I spent ages on one the other day, and I just gave up at the end. I was like, nope, I'm just going to carry on doing whatever I was actually doing here. That's it, Merlin. Merlin's a thing in the Harry Potter world. And there's Merlin trials, but they're not what you think they are. It's like you have to plant the seed and then solve the puzzle in the end.
Revelio.
Spiders. I think I'm done here. Since I already killed the big spider, unless there's another one.
Confringo.
I think so, otherwise that big spider's been with other spiders.
The table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Oh, really.
Tobbs' master is awful.
Tobbs' master's a prick. We need to learn the Death Curse spell so we can cast it on him. But then everybody will say I'm the bad guy and I took it too far. You Death Curse one guy once. Oh, someone's in the stream watching. There's 2 people in. Woo! Where's my phone? So I can actually join the lobby. Oh, there it is. You know, if you make me go on to my Twitch to check chat to find out that there's no one even in here. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here.
What was that? You! What do you think you're doing?
Not them. Oh, he's just seeing me, has he? Potato! I love it. I need to get better. I dodge everything. Blocking's the way to go because you can counter attack. I'm a coming. Hey. Oh, treasure. No, stuff. Oh, wow. Don't know what for, I just completely missed that.
Revelio.
You know the Dark Forest or something? Oh, there's a chest there. Oh, zombies. I hate zombies. Yeah, I got the treasure I wanted. Go! Bam! Oh, where are the other zombies? The annoying thing with zombies is you have to hit them with fire first, or they take no damage at all. Let's see if I can get this potion with stealth kill.
Can't trust my own ears.
Stealth's good because again you're not wasting potions fighting people. Normally they're carrying health potions anyway. And you whisper. They're fighting someone somewhere. Someone's fighting. Yeah, fell down. Sounds like they're asking for Pringles.
Come out before I find you.
Oh, stealth is just ridiculous. It's too good. Makes the game too easy. Wonder if that's... Did you get off this off what should we call it? Yeah, I thought so.
Your poach.
Which was it. Right, until next week I won't be on my feet, and I'm on a really bad tax code at the minute, so that's a problem. Stuff's not, it's probably because I've gone from one work job to another. Christmas work, that's probably not closed itself off yet. So I'm getting hammered. Oh, some treasure and a lot of enemies. Harry Potter.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Hello, Amora.
Oh, what am I doing? No, stop trying. I'm gonna get it now. Yep, I'm in trouble now.
You're the little son that saved trouble. You. It isn't the little combat What have you done? No.
That wolf just turned into a wizard.
Can't be a better
God, they can do that.
Revelio.
This is an animus or whatever it's called. Oh, there's a few in here. Oh, my gear's full. I need to go home. That's good. Both good and bad. Bad in the sense I can't pick it up. Good in the sense of I've got a lot of stuff to say. The thing this ain't grounded, isn't it? Oh, completely grounded by the way. I don't know if I told you about that. Yeah, escape the garden. I had to do the final defense. Made a video of it. Carl joined me to help me escape. It was chaos. Carl disconnected 2 or 3 times during the battle. It was just nuts. Absolutely nuts. Oh, that spider's gone over here to fight these guys. Ah, whoever that was. Oh, my gear's full. I've got to stop doing this. I'm just going to go. Now, back to Hogsmeade. Buy some more stuff. Sell some stuff off.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
The tales of Beetle the
You got your right off on. If I did, I've already lost it. I'm terrible for it. Yeah, as soon as you say that, I break it. I fixed uppers and connected Coibex over the past few days. I think I'm technically sound-minded enough to fix that. Or at least get it right. Oh! This stuff, you have to run around looking for these field guides, but you don't see where they are until you're literally like, let's say from where I am to that, like, that door there. And then I do that, and then it'll shine up in blue a little bit for a few seconds, and then I have to literally go stand like it next, like this one. And then do it again, and it'll appear. Million. So many, because every building, every location. Yeah, I'll read it by all means. Yep. I've sampled the shop's wares. Yeah, I've been in here. This is this is their kind of shop. This is that shop that they go to buy all their sweets and stuff, and eventually they set up brand. I've got a ping somewhere, but it's a page if there is one. Came out the back of it. Saying there's something in here for them, but it's not that chest. Usually means there's a note somewhere. Gotta see if there's something here. It shines, look, it's gold if it's something good. Usually there's flying books as well, there's books flying around the world that you have to try and grab out the sky. Sell some stuff. Got the level 2 lockpick now. I could probably do some robbery around town. We were coming here at night time and breaking into everybody's asses and stealing their asses every day.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Oh, I don't want my haircut. I was here for clothing. Can I sell? I bet I can't sell. I don't want my haircut. I'm going for the skinhead look for a reason. Clothes. Oh, I remember this stuff. Glad right got one of them. Second day that I literally streamed this and played this from 9 AM.
Come on in and have a look around.
PM.
No touch.
So Sat here for 13 hours and 45 minutes straight just playing.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
85, 75, 88. Let's grab that. Oh, we can't because I'm PS4. Only dealing legendary gear, I sell everything else. And I'm slowly getting some money together now. So that. Orange is the highest tier to my knowledge, but they're mystery ones. I can take them back home to a desk and study them, see what they are. But he's also selling. That's better than what I'm wearing.
You won't be
He
disappointed.
sells stuff
That's a glad rags
level
promise.
appropriate, look, level 28s, whereas some of the stuff I'm wearing is like level 22, 23, so it's slightly weaker. And if it's weaker now, it's going to be even weaker when I upgrade it into, because look, no upgrades applied, those 3 slots are all available, and then no trait applied. Well, all my gear at the minute's got upgrades and traits. So, and this stuff I've just brought as
I suspect you have a sharp eye for
naturally
fashion.
better, so
Be sure to
it's
stop
actually
by
better.
whenever you're about.
You should have seen what I was running around with. I've got another one in here. I think I only had 2 out of the 3. Better than a glass of water, I'm sure. So you see those? Oh. No milk. No milk.
Revelio.
So we sold stuff. Well, stuff from that woman's place, but I just don't care about that. We might have to go and sort the gear out. Yeah, look, 73 on my gloves. But that's with upgrades, and those new gloves had 85. Look, you can see the stat difference, so obviously if I move, no, look at the top, in the red I lose defense, but that's because it hasn't got the upgrade applied, but I gain 12 more damage. So there. And now the other way around, if I was to compare that, but because it's got the slot which gives it the 6 extra defense, that's the upgrade on it. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, it's higher level by 1. We come on these, they're fine. Even though the glasses, you can change what each outfit actually looks like without losing the stats. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. I was wearing like a red wooden one that reminded me of the mask. Yeah. There you go, I'm pretty much all green now. Green mask, green hat, green slithering outfit. Oh, I went for the evil class group. Hasn't helped in any way, there's no special shit to it as far as I can tell.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to
Oh.
Hogsmeade.
Yeah, I went slithering. This is set like 500 or odd years before I found this mistake. Tell Deke about his friend. Let's go back to my room requirement and do some potions, do the animals. Speaking of animals, Ollivanders, no. Pippins, no. Ooh, spot removal. I hope Fufnir, Dogweed and Deathcap seems to need a favour. I should see what he wants. That's the Deathcap one here. Magic meat, green supply for fresh seeds and fertilizer. No, let's do that. Mission right there. See what I mean? Unless you come... Yeah, it's right. Yeah, I can go back and finish the mission I was doing for Neep, which might do something for my... Oh, I should really do that first because I need to go back and pick all my herbs up anyway. It's a nightmare anyway, so you go to map, and then I have to go to our Hogwarts map, which is all the inside of the castle. Select, and this is like my secret room. I'd say this is where all my potion crafting tables were, but you start out with...
This is where you turn into Voldemort.
Yeah, no, oh, I forgot, my character's name's Darth Vader. Darth Vader, yeah.
I thought you would have gone for blades or
There was a good idea I had before, but then I completely forgot what it was and didn't go with it. So that's where I make 3 potions per table, but I've literally just brought them. There used to be 1 potion per table, so I used to only be able to make 7 at a time. Now I can make now I can make loads. Come in here. This makes moonstone. Mass production, yeah, this is all mass production. It's all set up. This makes moonstone, which makes the buildings. That makes free shit every 10 minutes. Buckweed and that. These are what you have to put seeds down for. So for all 12 minutes I'll get another one. I get 5 each harvest. These are attack. Yes, I can't pick any mandrakes or Chinese chomping cabbages. So they're all like attack things I can throw at enemies and do stuff against them. Fertilizers to improve the yields on the farms. Looms where I do my armors. I've got like 5 now. More sugar frig there. Like I say, I just go in a full circle. I collect everything in this room, and all that stuff helps make me more potions outside. But some stuff I have to collect or buy. I can't grow it or get it overnight, so that's fine. This one now needs you trade, and now I can add whatever I want to this list. But I do increase damage from ancient magic, so my ultimate attack is stronger, which I have 3 bars for. You know, when I did ton of that damage on that big spider, you know, I lightning that big spider, then shrunk it, then stomp on it. That was my ancient magic. That was like my high level stuff. Yeah. If you look at the hat, increases damage from ancient magic. Look at the chest piece. Increases damage from ancient magic. Look at the cape. Increases damage from ancient magic. Increases damage from ancient magic. Increases damage from ancient magic. So I'm specialising on my ultimate attack being as strong as possible. View upgrade. So up 0 to 6. That's where the other bit was, and I've got 89 back in half frame. I've got loads of them. That's done. That's done. View trait, put the ancient magic on. Like this stuff with spells, discovered traits, greatly decreased damage from goblin, goes greatly increased Chinese chopping cabbage, damage with Crucio, increased damage with Petra. Oh, stealth. Significantly increased spell damage while concealed by disillusionment, significantly increased damage with Crucio, and there's like 50 more still to discover. Oh, 1. Is there 2, ambush 2. Oh, ancient magic greatly increases ancient magic fill rate. Where's ancient magic? Yeah, that one. Damage 2, so that's higher up than my current one. I need to look into how to upgrade them afterwards, and then there'll be a damage 3 down here somewhere. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, ancient magics. There you go. 3, yeah. So later on I'll be able to max it out. Or maybe 3's high enough that I only need half of my armor on that, and another half of the armor specialising the fill rate, how fast I can fill it, so that I can just keep hammering people with it. Because it looks like those 3, because I start with 2 bars and I unlock 3, and it looks like there's 2 more upgrades. So we predicted that it was probably 5. Right, upgrade. Got plenty of that. There we go. And I get 25 XP every time I upgrade a piece of armor. So it's an easy way of getting free level ups. Bring all your armor here, spend some resources on upgrading it, and then go sell it, even though you're not going to use it. Oh, unidentified items. I should have done that first. Right, my beast. They only need stroke. Oh, why have you not eaten? Why has no one eaten? There you go, he's just eating. Oh, it's because they're just about to start eating. So if I do that on everybody and start brushing them all. See how they've got those 2 grey bars above their heads when I'm looking at them? Right, up in the top bit. Basically, oh, do I just feed you? I need feeding. I just need brushing. So if I get them in the green like that, I can get puffer skin fur off of it. This has got something different. I'll have something different. Oh, coming out to eat, so that's kind of helpful. Because I can brush them first. And then they'll eat on their own from the trough. This ain't even my big enclosures, so it's okay. Waiting for it to eat. Yeah, you've been brushed. You just need brushing. You want brushing. You're busy. it'll automatically do the feed animation. So all I now have to do is brush them. Got that fur. Got monk off fur. You won't brush it. You won't brush it. You won't brush it. No, you don't. Yes, you do. So it's a lot easier to get your items off of them. Now I won't feed him. I'll do it myself. Everybody that doesn't have an item for me, please go away. Definitely fur. I'm pretty sure that's good. Well, she got some. Monk off fur. Looks like a skin for that's everybody in this place. Oh, because there's poachers around, and we was making jokes yesterday. And he turned around and said, "It's like fuck the poachers, just oh that's Moonstone. Just been collecting some free resources that spawns back here every time I come back." But because I kept bagging all these monsters up to take home, he was like, "You're the poacher now." It's like fuck them. I was like, no, but we're rescuing them technically. Yeah, basically, yeah. So we'll go to the next room because that's got my 3 big ones in. Show you these. 2 griffins and an undead horse. And they've got a trough as well, so in theory. There we go. Should just be a matter of brushing them. You guys are off to eat as well. Probably going to beat me to it. I just need to wait till they eat now. Or feed them myself. Oh no, what did I do that for? They're like, oh crap.
I'll look after you.
Raina's back. Oh, oops. Got that. Got that one. Where did you run up to there? Big with hippogriff feathers and a thestral feather. There's also a bunch of stuff to explore around here. I haven't explored this one yet. There's a few little places to go. It's like a little circle enclosure, but there's a few mountains and cliffs and stuff I can fly and get up and down. And I've been around most of the first one because that's how I learned about the fact that stuff Raine's talking to. You might unlock more of my rooms for me. I'm back. Your friend's dead now, I'm afraid. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
It's wise to move on.
It's time to move on, Deke.
I'm
There's
just as
nothing to be
cruel
done
as
now.
everybody else.
Deke
I'm worse.
understands.
Oh, if side
Deke could use some
mission-wise,
time
if no one
alone
ever
to
asks me
think,
to do
if
anything,
that's
I
all
keep
right.
the item or I sell it to them. There's option. Get it back for willingly. Give them, ask them for cash, or I tell them to keep it. Alright. It's just to talk to him about the ambience of the room. It's annoying. It really is. Oh, you did remind me though to identify my gear. Oh, one of them's better than one. Which means I'm going to have to upgrade my scarf again. Oh, that's quicker. Up by 2. There's 1 level higher. I'll sort that in a sec then. Balance, yeah, this is the... You got all these, whenever you level up, every level up past level 5 you get a point to spend. So I max stealth out straight away, that's why I'm really good at stealth. And I can like literally get standing in front of people and still get them. Don't need anything in that yet. Core. Stupefy, deals damage. Perfect, Protego releases a damage. I'm probably going to buy that. But then I never use it. Enemy struck, Stupefy remains stunned. Ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed. Enemy weapons. See, I don't know what that is. Because that's not my normal ancient magic, is it? Well, it might be. But it's not one of the spells I currently use, so I don't know if it's my ultimate attack. It is ancient magic, which is my ultimate attack. That's the only thing I ever do, unless I'm learning something else right there. Not sure. We'll go with perfect block, because I need to get better with block if I start doing that and the damage blast. Soft removal, speed with Hufflepuff. Yeah, we'll not speak to him over there. Challenges, because there might be some loot in here. No, 51% done on the combat, 40, 50, almost 80% done on the field guys, and I shit you not, there's millions of them. I've never collected so far. 37 there, 22 there, 8 there. So they're all over the place. Yeah, everything. All 49 overall, everything's done. Yeah. Oh, so yeah, all the sections, but overall, my overall completion is 49 at the minute. But I'm almost level 29. Just get on this grind. Gear. I did change that, didn't I? Yeah, so before I go, I need to set that up with ancient magic and upgrade its rating a bit. I love this bit though, like the whole room that you've got here. It's like you have to choose what seed you want. Like Ditney's almost done, but I don't need it. Sprivelwood's almost done. So time I'm done over here, I'll probably be able to do circuit again. View upgrades. Yeah, Mooncoff. It's stuff, animals I ain't currently got now. That's the issue. If I want to get my gear up and then change this to ancient magic. And then I know I can sell these for them. Oh, 25 XP for free, yeah, if there's an upgrade slot for free. No. Yeah. No, it's fine, because only the ones with the blue boxes around them are what I'm currently equipped. 27, 22 is the next thing I need to change out. 28 is fine. This is all better though. Weaker. And I get what you're saying, they've all got the ancient magic on apart from Impego, but... Yeah. That's just one spell. Ancient Magic's like my ultimate spell, which does which can one-shot stuff if I've got it strong enough, and that's those 3 bars there. Yeah, I can just swap it because I've got enough. I'm maxed out on potions in terms of heals. That's how quick you can put 3 down, and then you come to this one. These are all health potions. It's the other one. Green.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions
You do actually learn them in class. You do go to classes, but it's super quick all the time. The game wants you to go out in the world more often, more than out. And I've got too many potions. See where my health is? It says 25. That's how many health potions I'm carrying. That's like shit. That's my limit. Come on. These are defense potions. They turn me into stone basically and stop me from taking damage, but I can still run around. It just means I take barely any damage on hitting. These are the spell damage potions. So drink one of these and I'll do more damage with all my spells across the board. And then mix them with focus potions, recharge cooldown, which is these blue ones, which I can't actually get. So I haven't got the tons. But I do have a bunch of them on me. Go out there on a craft, and then usually you can just pick them all back up, but I can't pick half of them because I can't carry on the other ones. But it's good to have the supply ready, see everything's ready already. got full on. I don't really use them. Just come back every so often, yeah, it's so good. See, I've managed to get that to 2 because I found someone that sold the right supplies so I can get the money in. I can buy most of the upgrade stuff I need rather than capture their animals. I can't remember what the fuck it was. There's also someone that buys animals off me. Let's go to the world then. I know they're out in the world. I think they were in Fieldcraft. I know, I'm looking for... It's in the north, Hogsmeade, I know where they are. I'm looking for the animal trader. Just can't remember where I bumped into one. Ancient magic hotspot. Treadwell, I don't know what she's about, can't remember. Ancient magic hotspots. Tell who sells stuff. I went out and met them and everything. I just can't remember who the fuck buys extra animals off of me and sells the parts as well. Yeah, we'll go do the Hogsmeade thing. That's where we're going now. We needed to sell a bunch of shit anyways because we kept filling up. And then we came back. Need the money though to buy all the cool stuff. On all, you need the gear.
Revelio.
I'm on the grind. Exactly.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell.
Taxes. Oh,
Back
it's
to
you.
Toad-Hide.
Sweet. I was looking for you and everything. And then when you don't look for someone, you find them. You start kidnapping all of our animals. Thought it was a field now outside our house.
Revelio.
There's a field next. That's annoying. Anyway.
Now, what sorts of beast
See what I
byproducts
mean?
might you be
I can
looking
buy
to
the bits I
acquire?
need off of her, and you see these excess animals I've got. I'll sell it to her. She's the RSPCA. I'm the go-between. There you go. I've rescued all those things, and that was my reward. Ooh, alright. Fupa feather. That's, I know I needed a fupa feather.
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice,
I haven't
I'd say.
got one yet. And a toad wart allows me to upgrade another piece of my armour. I can get mooncalf stuff, niffler fur I can get, puffer fur I can get. I can't get unicorn hair or thestral hair. Oh, I can get thestral hair. Grapphorn, I can't get them either.
You could
Or them.
never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd
Also,
say.
the unicorn hair is probably the only other thing on here that I can't get myself. Thestral hair, puffer skins, niffler, fine, hippogriff, yeah. They're those birds I've got. No idea actually what that is. And mooncalves I've got, so that's the only other thing I needed. But I can't sell her anything like gear.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself
But
welcome.
that'll allow me to at least do one more piece of armor back at home when I go there.
Revelio.
Definitely something in there that's- But yeah, broken in. That's is tradition.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh And there's a blue mirror over there. I have to find a moth and lead it back. Oh.
Reparo.
No, wrong spell.
Lumos.
Yes, there it is. Just there's that chest up there that I actually wanted to go get first. And it's a entrance. See what I mean? You realise I needed to latch himself. But now I can't because I've just opened it.
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
There's that mirror down here somewhere. Hope it's actually inside.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Not at the minute.
Revelio.
ATXP. Oh, hello. Got one right there. Last show you were winding branches. Suppose they shopped up what you didn't. Another 80 XP and 24 out of 25 now.
You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it.
My chest now.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Chic and armor. Crap, man. Sell that. That's on past, actually. It isn't that the ability I want.
Doors
Yeah, I've
always
picked up a
open.
few bits of
You be
gear
sure
here and
to
there,
stop
plus
by
that my
soon.
old stuff. So it won't show anything in the shop that I've got equipped here.
Sometimes it seems all
No,
rosely.
no, nothing of that. That won't come up unless it's what I've swapped it over with. And then I'll still be able to see comparisons. So sometimes if it says, oh, it's better, I'll be like, well, I'll keep that orange and swap it for something else. That's why I go see that bloke at the shop a lot.
Hello, is there something I can help you
Skyrim's
with?
nightmare
How
for
do you
that.
do?
It just puts
I'm
a little
Zachary
dot
Tugwood,
next to the
and I have an
item to say,
exciting
oh,
business
you've got this
proposition for
equipped,
you.
and obviously, but it'll
Now,
still
it
be
may
on your
surprise
weapons
you to
tab or
learn
your
that
armor
someone
tab.
of
So if
my
you just go,
obvious esteemed
you'll
lineage
eventually
would be in
hit your
business.
actual armor, and you'll see your armor
But
just come off you. And
I
you're
only
naked.
want to help the less fortunate.
Oh, condescending.
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream
How
that
long
will rid our
time's flown by
glorious
there?
school of the
It's like
hideous,
73
greasy
minutes already.
pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba
Mama.
pus. Booba tubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
I'll do it for cash.
What precisely are booba tubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that booba tuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbor discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure booba tuber pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations.
Stupid what I keep doing.
And I was correct.
I could bash my knuckle and took a chunk out my fucking face. And I keep on doing. Last night I kept on rolling around. I kept waking up at night because it kept like grazing against the thing, and it's so fucking sensitive. It hurts like a bastard.
When you do that, and then you
I can try and find some for you if I have
I
the
just
time.
did. I just bashed it
Marvellous.
into that. Yeah.
I'd go
and I've just
myself,
did it
but
again.
I don't want to. I only need a few booba tubers, but they grow wild,
Booba
so
tubers.
you'll have to look around.
machines over the odds.
No, I
Our
was
spotty
smashing
classmates are
into
counting on you,
the
so
change
you mustn't
machines. 'Cause
carry.
we didn't have the keys for the change machines.
How much change?
Into the forbidden forest.
Enough for me to
booba
test all the
tubers.
uppers, and there was even
I hope
enough.
it's worth the
There was a
risk.
few 20p's in there for me to test the coin mechs with as well, so that's why I know they worked and what they didn't work. there was enough coin that I scraped out bottoms, tops, that I was able to top up all the ones that were working by enough that the hoppers weren't registering as empty. So, you know, when it came up, finally came up with the error codes like E22-1 and E22-2, and when you read it, it basically says low money, and when you see that, I'm like, that's the best error code you can ever see because it's the easiest one to fix. Just put some money in it. One of the hoppers didn't work, so I went and got a new hopper and put it in, and that worked.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Probably, yeah. Obviously not. I knew what I was getting myself into. No keys, so we smashed all the locks and put our own locks on. I know, yeah, the 2p ones. It's mad. Yeah, it's because everyone thinks it's so low and under there that it's not worth the time, but it actually is. It really, really is.
These rocks have seen better days.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crackcroft. It seems we make them true. You dare slay one of my own! You will fall! Enjoy stealing hippogriffs, do you? I'll get that goblin helm back. Hopefully by rummaging your corpse.
Revelio.
Oh, free potion. Why not? That's the one. Identify that. Love it. As soon as I got the broom, I love it. I prefer the broom better than anything, really. I know the horse is nice, but I can't do this. Still on the back of this, but I can't look. There's ashen eggs there, and that's something that I have to collect. Some spiders over there, but I'm too fussed. This has only got its first upgrade on it as well. It's going to get faster. I'm waiting for the guy to tell me about the next upgrade. Yeah, Mach 2 or 3. There we go.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those booba tubers? Revelio.
Oh, there's leeches in there, that's good. Oh, 29 as well, this is going to be fun.
Just my luck. A troll.
That's an ancient magic attack I just did there. God damn, just because I drank a potion to buff, and then I did the ancient magic. It's usually either smack them with their own weapon, lightning blast. There's some pretty weird ones. Oh yeah, compared to my actual spells, I did a lot there too.
That smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Oh, there's a barrel there to deal with it. Also, I've figured out a good way to look. When they go for a boulder attack a lot if you keep away, but you repel it with your magic shield, and then you grab the boulder mid-air and you slam it back into him by pressing another button. If you do that, he takes a knee for a few seconds. Yeah. Grabs it, smashes it back at him. There's one over there.
Protego! You had me there. Bingo!
Oh, I'm actually in the dark forest, aren't I? Yep. On the outskirts. I'm trying to fight that troll. Which is good news for me. See, I didn't even do half as much that time without that damage potion. That is dead. Juggled his ass, yeah, pretty much. That's why I have a yellow and a purple on. The reds are damage, the yellow freezes, so that's like a disable, and but the freeze. Oh, something new to catch. So the yellow freeze, if I freeze someone then hit him with a basic attack, it fires shatters at everybody else around him, and the purple slam hits a group as well, and then if you hit them with one of the two of them, they're disabled. So then when you hit them with the reds or a basic, you're doing like criticals, because they're either up in the air, frozen, knocked on the floor, or all of the above. And that's why I've got the second page with like another attack and a bunch of like force push, levitate, grab, pull them towards me. Usually it's different stuff. The spiders over there. I'm just here for these, yeah. And then I'll kill the spider.
That should do it. I'd better get back to second.
Tego, Confringo.
8 legs is simply too...
What else down here to murder? Oh yeah. Sorry, I've got it. Yeah, it's my phone playing through the other stuff. Thing, last time I checked, I'm at 110 subscribers now on YouTube, which is pretty seconds. Slowly going.
A castle. It was quite stately in its time.
I thought I'm going to go round and I can't drink one because there's no point in it.
Revelio.
I've got Earthing anyway. I didn't get murdered by any dark wizards, so that was nice. Everyone's always like, don't go to the Forbidden Forest, it's dangerous. It's like, the only dangerous thing in here is me. Come to collect the taxes.
Revelio.
Oh, they're all down there. I guess. Oh. No, nothing interesting. Anyway, just drop this off for her and see what else we can find. Occasionally you see the odd dragon fly down and take a sheep or a cow. That's always fun when that happens. I've seen it twice.
Revelio.
No chase.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
More of a race. Gone the wrong way. Got the wrong way. Should get that a bit longer distance.
I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
We killed 2 trolls.
I suppose a higher price
encountered
is less
2.
offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
No. Avada Kedavra! Death kill spell. Dead. Let's talk to Sebastian. I've literally got my own Hermione and my own Ron. And Ron's called Sebastian, Hermione Amita, something like that. From a Ugandan wizardry school. Yay. we should probably go back to the room of requirement if I want to avoid that for now. Lost child, meet Natty in Lower Hogsfield. Yeah, that sounds good to do. But first, room of requirement back at Hogswart. We've got that armor piece to check out. Then the armor upgrade. It's good to have 25 potions on you. I think there's a battle arena somewhere nearby that I could go to, and that was insane. I went to one of them and it was nuts. I ended up doing it, and it was like, by the end of it, I did it. I went like that to Tyler, and I was like, look at that, and it was like pools of water. I was like, I could, I don't know, save a nation with the amount of water in my palm. As always, I need the moonstone because all this stuff costs a lot. I can't put any more in. They've all got limits. I can only have 7 planted. So I went for a few mediums and then a few larges. Because, I think I'm full on all of them. I should start using them more. Or swap out the plants for something else. Did you ever see that? Oh, I've had a Twitch notification. That's very nice. Hey, bloody hell, it's all going off today. Now, I'm gonna have a party here at this rate.
Wonder who lived. Revelio.
I don't want someone like Harlow looking for me, I can tell you.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone? If anything happens to him.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What can I help you with today?
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for the fight. I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
What are you?
Disarm my wand, feel my wrath.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Sendo!
Rookwood, don't go downy.
You won't.
Protego!
Confringo!
Incendio! Knew you would do it. Incendio!
You're easier.
Aha! Back for more.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Revelio.
Why bring the lad back here? Kill him and be done with it. Simple as that.
Mr. Tellus!
They got what they deserved.
Don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child.
Mr. Tellus!
Revelio. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Alohomora.
Hush now.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father. We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother! Oh, Mother! Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today. Excellent.
Vanishing moments when practicing Evanesco.
Revelio.
Yeah, not OWL this year.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching, although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Lumos.
There he is. Good luck.
Confringo!
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? A scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Revelio! Sebastian, over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
Revelio!
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear.
Lumos.
Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Protego!
Perhaps all 3 braziers will be lit at the same time. Try lighting the braziers more quickly, one after the other.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Revelio.
This time factor. Try lighting all 3 braziers before any have gone out.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Reparo.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around. The rubble formed a relief of a person
journal
facing a
entry.
snake.
Signed by
Must be the
Noctua
voice
Gaunt.
I hear.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left
Lumos.
out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be
Lumos.
difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Revelio. This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt.
Lumos.
Rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself.
Revelio.
But you got to it first.
Lumos.
Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Confringo! Revelio. Lumos. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Confringo. Lumos. Lumos.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is! I thought you knew me better!
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare, Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it.
Revelio.
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky.
Revelio.
Could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please,
Revelio.
Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Revelio.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I don't have anything for this at the moment. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Descendo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio.
Perhaps best not to get too carried away. Lady crosses one. There'll always be another.
I see you!
You're that hippogriff thief. You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Revelio. You're a deadly great spider. Revelio. going!
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, someone's here. Quite rather unwise coming back this way.
Slow down now. There we go.
You're like a glum bumble beneath my fingers.
Confringo!
Tricky little cape flapper!
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Confringo!
Hold still, you little neasel!
Expelliarmus, Lacey! Confringo!
No! I will make you pay.
Confringo! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
I? Aha! Cast my eyes.
You tried that.
You're the one who stole our hippogriff. You're about to regret that. You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't. You may have defeated a few. You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, their goblin. But then it's ours. Quite the impressive fighter, aren't you?
How many witches and wizards have you finished?
My wand!
A moon cast.
You will pay for your deeds.
Petrificus Totalis!
Revelio.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Somebody out there?
Revelio. Totalis. Revelio. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio! Nobody'll believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
No witch or wizard will be spared. Enjoy suffering, do ya? Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Revelio.
Ready to fight! I won't rest until you're...
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio. One less foul hulking brute. Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
Let's have a look, shall we? You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio. Revelio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Revelio.
One less human to worry about.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Is happening?
Confringo.
That's the student who released Oaks.
This looks like trouble.
It's the student from the town. You've managed to...
I won't rest till you're dead.
Not like yourself.
You got a minute. Not quite.
Revelio.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to Hogshead.
Troubles. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Sendo.
No more.
Confringo.
No! I will make I won't rest. I'll get
Revelio. Sendo. Confringo. Revelio.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! You are terribly out.
I heard something.
Up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulso!
What are you for?
No more happy days for you. Darling, are we?
Don't do that!
Down! I always hated this. I will lamb to the stalker.
You disappoint me. Oh, I'm going to eat your dick. I'm embarrassed for you. You'll feel that tomorrow. Pathetic.
Come on. You'll regret that.
Hang on. Let me
That's just the beginning.
No, you're not. You won't get away with that.
You're no match.
Ranrock will unite us.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Confringo! Revelio. Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here.
Revelio.
Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Latios. Leviosa. Accio. Also. Leviosa! That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Revelio. Revelio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here. But how? Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Perhaps I've hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. Revelio. Revelio. The bridges appear and disappear, depending upon which side of the archway I'm on. Revelio. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. those marks readjust the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Wingardium Leviosa.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Revelio. Revelio.
relief. Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials.
I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. Revelio. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Revelio.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Revelio.
Please come and talk to Deke. Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Historically speaking, there's never been...
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Not enough reflection on the past.
Revelio.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
One never knows when society will be.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Away, Highwing! Away! Highwing! Go!
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
see you, my young friend.
How is standing behind a till counting knuckles and sickles considered work?
Alohomora. Revelio. Nakamura. Revelio. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Sendo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Sendo! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Sendo. Expelliarmus. Cursed fiends. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? That's that. Settled. Wonder who lives here. Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
Any whisperings of anything going about the town?
There's a rampant dug bug on the loose. It's more aggressive than others and has some peculiar markings. It's making life miserable in Pitterpond Ford. I wish someone would do something about it.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
Oh, I haven't had a normal conversation with anyone for a while, so pardon me if I'm a little rusty. My father passed away recently and I've been completely occupied with keeping the business afloat. I hadn't realised how much work went into running a shop. Inventories, maintenance, customers, bills, accounts, and on and on.
What can you tell me about your shop?
It may not be as fine as what you'd find in Hogsmeade, but I think we have a certain rustic charm all of our own. We sell all sorts of beast byproducts for potion making. Some of the rarer stuff too. That all falls on me now.
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for? Exactly what I needed. Thank you. Oh, you'll like that. I guarantee it. Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Hello again, Miss Wolf.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for? Oh, you'll like that. I guarantee it.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Revelio. It's like a place right out of Tego. Confringo. Revelio.
Clementine Willardsley asked you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her. Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he'd wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
Sounds like Milo knew exactly what he was in for, and risked your life as well.
No. Milo wouldn't have thought that way. He wasn't a bad wizard, merely a bit overconfident at times. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be? Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Abandoned long ago, Ned.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection.
somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here. Could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. Revelio. So this is the infamous absconder. Now that's taken care of. I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter. Revelio. I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley. Revelio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Revelio.
Confringo! Incendio! Pathetic! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Your best defensive maneuver, was it? Incendio! I don't know what kind of magic that was. Incendio! Slippery as a kelp. Where's that goblin? Incendio! Thief! How does that? Incendio! Looks like Incendio! Oh, it's a bit like, being on... Confringo! Where did you come?
These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Show your
Confringo.
So.
Afraid to take a hit. I'm still feeling
Try student who released Treadwell. You're the one who stole the goblin helm. You'll never be able to defeat all.
Shall we finish what we started? Back for more? Not the brightest child.
Revelio. Sendo. Revelio.
This is all.
Levioso! Levioso! You after the coldest... Not so tough now, are you?
Confringo. Sendo.
Potato reduction! Good luck next door. Confringo!
Unleash Confringo! Potato! You'll need... We had plans for that hippogriff you stole.
Revelio. Sendo.
What was that?
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Revelio.
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her?
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
This was quite difficult to retrieve. Shouldn't I get a reward for my trouble?
Aye, of course I'm happy to pay you. I can't afford much. I've promised to pay for all the supplies Milo's daughter will need to attend Hogwarts one day.
I don't think you realize the trouble I went to retrieving the watch. Perhaps you can sell it for the girls' supplies.
I should never have mentioned the heirloom. Such selfishness. Here is your money, you extortionist. You're no better than Rookwood and his ashwinders.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ministry banned on
Revelio!
Don't trust the young. Oh, spout
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Welcome.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Sendo! Glacius! Revelio. Revelio. Ha. Ha. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy if my headmaster cancelled Quidditch.
Revelio.
If any dark wizards come around, I'll give them something to sniff at. Those it seems.
Revelio.
Hasn't been a devil in a while, has there? Centaurs have never had.
Revelio.
Anyone casting unforgivable messages.
practices.
Revelio.
Should stick to fighting amongst themselves, if you ask me.
Revelio.
What needs doing, needs doing. What are you up to now? Revelio. Be strong, Alexandra.
Revelio. Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
I'm inclined to agree with them. Trolls are dangerous creatures.
I know. But I had to try. I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. Revelio.
Hello. Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
You sent crates of cabbages to battle Ranrock's loyalists?
I did indeed. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
I'll be able to put that to good use. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
It's like a place.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Revelio. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. Shame you're so foul. Revelio.
You're done thinning our ranks. Careful, this one takes a punch. Expelliarmus, afraid of a fifth. Hey, that's mine! Ah! Hardly felt. Stop that right now.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
I shan't
be having none of your nonsense.
Best place to hunt beasts is the Forbidden Forest.
You come to the wrong place, child.
What's this?
Wingardium Leviosa. Sendo.
I'll get that goblin helm back. Hopefully by rummaging your corpse.
What? Treadwell nearby again?
Sendo.
Fringa!
And still. Petrifica. Nowhere to go.
How's the view? Levioso! Levioso!
You and your miserable plant.
You lot
Incendio! No matter how
Levioso!
we'll keep coming.
Mind yourself! Levioso!
This is your first duel, isn't it?
Look alive!
Fringa! That's mine!
Here's 10 points! Levioso! How's the view?
Barely felt anything at all. Look what you've done! You play my edge. Expelliarmus. Wait. Stop that right now!
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Repair it. Revelio.
Hospitals in Hogsmeade know me by sight.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Revelio. Revelio.
For as snooty as Upper Hogsfield is, I don't have much to steal.
Betting on the dragon fight?
I should have took less time, is all I was saying.
You can. What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a porlog.
No one hides from me! I'll spot you! Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you stole. It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian. What have you done? No!
So, now, this has become personal. No,
go.
You're done thinning our ranks.
Hardly felt.
Let's see you survive.
Confringo!
Careful, this one takes a punch.
Is that all you got?
That was all you were.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless Bee Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Enjoy suffering.
You can see why Feldcroft needs... Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages. That's all of the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Easily diverted. Was that your best?
Now, that's better than this. I shall have been that student defeated our encampment in the town.
Revelio. Revelio.
Next time I see Dave or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Revelio.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend, Eddie?
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndai. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvellous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.